using the proper language and gestures.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Golden State Warriors enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Los Angeles Clippers? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Coffey in at the small forward for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Z, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. You look at Golden State. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive and advances.
Amen.
For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. I asked MP about the jitters coming into this, his first ever playoff appearance. He said what keeps him calm is preparation. Watching film, visualizing what he needs to do out on the floor. He believes that he and his teammates are ready for this challenge. Guys?
I think they are, D.A. No one puts more work in than MP. And we thank you, D.A., for the report. Here's Z. James Harden picking up that last basket.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. So it's the Clippers now. The Warriors making the shot. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Stolen by Zubac. Lets it go with the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden outside, Leonard on the wing. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Z. Count that one. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive score like MP, well, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game leader gives their team a ton of confidence.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Z can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Outside Kerr. Pass to Z. Hands it from downtown. Z's got 7 points in the game.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Curry. There's a screen. Another three for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Out to the right wing. Back to Leonard. From the corner. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Up top, Curry. And the Warriors tack on two more.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. 109 left to play in the first quarter. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against the Clippers was tremendous. He finished with 52 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Green against Leonard. Into the lane. Misses from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He's certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
You appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you gotta use it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Derek Jones is out there with Hield. Then there's Brendan Pajemski. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Z at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kept alive. It's tipped.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And the basket by Jones.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Porter. And it's Anderson atop the key. And again, no good by the Clippers. Warriors leading by 13. Z, good. And that's 12 points for Z.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Golden State's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Jones. Here's Podziemski. Dunn covering. Snatched up. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Podziemski. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Podziemski's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Change here. Elton's check. Checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Ivica Zubac has checked in. So it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for Golden State.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days pounded inside. Break your opponent's spirit.
Easy now. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good.
See what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Coffee in at the three. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points. And the chance for another one at the stripe.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shooting one.
And that one falls for Jackson Davis. Clippers shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Los Angeles with another miss.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Higgins outside. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, that's too good a look to get them from behind the arc.
And here's Harden for three. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, he tries to enter with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Coffee. Still yet to score. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And it's good for two.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Here's Z going inside.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second-half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Golden State moving the ball around. Z can't get it to go. Clippers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Leonard the pass to Coffee. Harden scanning the floor. Basket good. And that's now 20 points for James Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Z, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Z's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A shake, and he jams it with authority.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Powell. Still scoreless. Down low. And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
And there's the drive. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. To the middle. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Here's Z. Stolen by Harden. And now the Clippers on the break. Pass to Zubac. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Leonard the pass to Pop. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage.
Changes here for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Buddy Hield. And Z subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Chris Dunn comes in for James Harden. Dunn outside. Fires from deep. And no good that time. Warriors have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Moody is out there with Jones. Then there's Z, and it's Looney in at the center, filling out the middle. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Porter. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Stolen by Anderson. One-on-one here. Here's Mann. And again, no good by the Clippers. Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Z, good.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Leonard inside. Defended by Moody. And Leonard gets it to go.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Z uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Golden State moving the ball around. From past the arc. And again, the basket from Z. Z's got 38 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the miss by Dunn from deep. Z, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Z.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Now here's Jones. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now, here's Porter. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Z. And Jones has it in the corner. Moody with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And that about wraps it up, folks. I hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this
series is a war, and you just want to push your back. terrific win. Still 81 series. Win tonight, and we got this series on lock.
Be in the house.
Just do what you did last time.
Just a reminder, folks, to make certain to be here for our You're the one in charge, MP. You're the boss.
The National Basketball Association and the Golden State Warriors are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Warriors come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Clippers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. So here's the Clippers starting group. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Coffey in at the 3. And for Golden State, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Z in at the 1 spot. You look at the Warriors, they did what they needed to do in Game 1. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Zubac. To the paint. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Golden State. Lets it go from deep. And Curry is good for 3.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. On the wing, Green. Pass to Z. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Harden. Here's Coffey. Leonard outside. Down low. Shot to stop the run. And then Harden with the jam.
All right, Harden still got some hops and finishing that one off with some power.
Drives to the hoop. That one's good for 2. Z's got 6.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Powell outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Harden drawing the double team. 4-3. Coffey can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Harden. Count it. Good.
good. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one drops for him.
They're really working the paint now.
Clippers trail by 9. The 3 ball. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Z. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. He's got 11.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Z in their last game against the Clippers put on a show. He contributed 40 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jones comes in for Draymond Green. Hields checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Zubats. Anderson comes in for Leonard. Mann, he's checked in for Coffey. And it's Porter Jr. in for Powell. And here are the Clippers now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, they set the screen. Knocked away. Harden, the pass to Mann. Here's Porter. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Harden. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jones finds Looney to the left side wing. Here's Z. Anderson covers. Hield from outside. Fires in the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Man, no good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Out there. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Anderson. Coffey comes in for Mann. Powell, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Harden in for Porter Jr. Pass to Moody. Wiggins with it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Wiggins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Moody. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Z in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The shot by Z, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tipped.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help halt their shots.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Anderson's checked in for Leonard.
Number 3, Anderson.
Clippers trail by 16. Powell outside. On the wing, Harden. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 16. Pass to Melton. Here's Z, defended by Harden. And that one, good. Z's got 19 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Z. He's got 19. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. It's good. Harden's got 11.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. .24 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Green.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
1 second left. And again, it's Golden State.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Los Angeles Clippers.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Man up is correct. These teams often get addicted, Shaq, to the three. Time for some intervention here. What's your plan B, please?
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
I see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And here are the Clippers now. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Coffee in at the small forward position.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Z's shot is good. Z's got 26.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shot comes out. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 23. Out to the wing. Pass to Jackson Davis. Good work defensively by Leonard.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Now Harden. Here's Coffee. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Coffee's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Z. And again, no good by Golden State. Clippers trail by 20. Powell outside. He got a piece of it. Outside Curry for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 10 points.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
Now Harden. He's got 11. Zubac passes to Coffee. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Coffee's got 5 points in the quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Z. He's got 26. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third. Powell passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Z, defended by Harden.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
On target from range. Harden's got 20 points.
If you could see that coming, Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
See the pass to Jones. And here's Hield. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. The Warriors lead by 23. Wiggins and Green hold down the forward spots. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Z in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Gets the three to fall.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Anderson. Outside Porter. Man with it. Now Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Anderson with a screen. Here's Leonard. Called in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Soft touch off the glass.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outside Porter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Santos is checked in for Jackson Davis. Moody comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Melton in for Stephen Curry. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. It's tipped. Leonard, right side. Pass to Man. Back to Porter. There's the triple. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Z. Moody on the wing. Banked it in off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The Clippers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Anderson. Coffey comes in for Man. And it's James Harden in for Porter Jr.
Amir Coffey. James Harden.
Leonard outside. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll. But what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Here's Z. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Z's got 40 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Z. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. Inside. Pass to Coffey. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here are the Warriors now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Moody passes to Z. Nails it from beyond the arc. Z's got 45 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jones comes in for Santos.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And what a huge performance it was for Z.
Knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's Z, defended by Harden. Outside Jones. Pass to Z from outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Powell. Shoots over Melton. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Usually you see Powell operating on a drive or spot up three. That time he took advantage of a mid-range.
See the pass to Moody. Here's Z, defended by Harden. Z's shot is good. Z's got 50 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Really needed that one. Quiet out there tonight. Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
The National Basketball Association and the LA Clippers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such
Round 1 continues.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference. Now, Golden State's starting 5. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Z, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. A look at the Clippers. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, They have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Here's Z, guarded by Harden. We're about 1 minute into the first. Z can't get it to go. Harden outside. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Z. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Harden with a screen on Curry. Powell for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And that one's good. Wiggins.
You see the strength that Wiggins has added over the years. He can take on pretty much anyone at this point.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Z. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Curry with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Powell following the basket by Stephen Curry. Inside. Harden kicks to Zubac. Here's the screen. Powell for 3. Warriors with the rebound. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 5 now.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He tallied 50 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? I'll find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Drills the three-pointer. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
A 3 from Leonard. The Warriors pull it in. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. See the pass to Wiggins. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Harden. Buries it down low. And that's now 7 points for James Harden.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooter.
See the pass to Wiggins. And it's Golden State with another.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
26 seconds left to play here in the first. Powell, the pass to Harden. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 9 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Z. The rebound by Harden.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
1 second left. That shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Kyle Anderson. Amir Coffey comes in for Mann. Powell, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. And James Harden subbed in for Porter. Then for the Warriors, Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Jones. Moses Moody comes in for Buddy Hield. And C subbed in for Curry. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Harden with this stuff.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Harden bounce pass. Now, here's Zubac. Pass to Coffey. And here is Powell. And Moody pulls it down.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 16. In the corner, Moody with it. Trains the three-pointer. Moody's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Z, guarded by Harden. Z can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 19 points. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Golden State moving it around. Z, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. That's 10 points for Z.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Another miss by Harden.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Z, the pass to Looney. Podziemski with it. Pass to Jackson-Davis. 4 on the clock. Z, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let it roll.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Golden State Warriors.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, so cool in here.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Got to bring a forklift.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. What a game we're seeing from Z.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. In at small and power forward, it'll be Wiggins and Green. Z out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center. Both free throws good from Z. Clippers shooting in this game, 45%. Leonard, no luck.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Outside Curry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Down low. Zubac's in the post. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Z. 15 points in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Harden finds Zubac. Here is Harden. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry, good.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Harden looking it over. Leonard dishes to Harden. From outside, off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Z, good.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Zubac with the screen for Powell. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Golden State. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Zubac finds Leonard. Now here's Harden. And here is Powell. Clock at 6. Now Harden. Pass to Coffee. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's Z. Guarded by Harden. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. The layup off target.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Leonard on the wing, over Green. Leonard, no luck.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game. Here's Zubac. They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
That's tipped. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. He gets that one. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff bet. Substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Kyle Anderson. Amir Coffey comes in for Mann. Powell, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. And James Harden has subbed in for Kevin Porter. Z's checked in for the Warriors. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard finds Zubac. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Z. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Z, and it goes down 2 points. Z's got 26 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Z, guarded by Harden. Z can't get it to go. Clippers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Powell kicks to Harden. Pass to Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And Game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Z.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Z, and he banks in the layup. Z's got 32 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
To the wing right side. Outside, Jones. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Moody. Pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Looney. And that one, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Powell dishes to Harden. Can't connect from short range. Here's Z. It's good from long range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
Showtime, MP. True balls only.
Please
round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Warriors have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Clippers. Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
Here it is, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. And the question on everyone's mind tonight, will this be a clean sweep? This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Wiggins and Green hold down the forward spots. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Z. In at the point, and for the Clippers, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court, and it's Coffey in at the 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with the win.
Here's Z. Shakes him, and it's good on the lay-in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Warriors with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Coffey. Rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And the Warriors with another three.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Leonard outside. They need this. And it's good on the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Z. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Harden, the pass to Coffey. Back to Harden. It's blocked. Pass to Z. And the Warriors tack on two more.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Powell. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Z. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The kick out, Curry. Wiggins outside. Sinks it from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Clippers trail by 15. Harden scanning the floor. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Z. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jones comes in for Draymond Green. Hields checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Podziemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. .146 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Coffey. Harden with a screen on Hield. Here's Coffey. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Coffey. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. Some changes for Los Angeles. Bamba comes in for Zubac. And it's Porter Jr. in for Powell. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors lead by 15. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Z in their last game against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped 35 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Now here's Podziemski. He's scoreless. Here's Z. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Unloads from 13. Porter's shot is off. Three-pointer. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Porter is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Anderson in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And they pick up 2. Curry's got 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Clippers trail by 20. Porter finds Anderson. Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Z. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Porter looks it over. Leonard on the wing. Back to Porter. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it's certain.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Golden State.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be? That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Z in at the point.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Curry passes to Z. Lets it go from deep. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Leonard gets the bucket.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
And he lobs it up top.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. About a minute played here in the second half. Clippers trail by 9. Down low. Here's Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 24.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Z. And the Warriors with another three.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Coffey. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Warriors lead by 10. Now here's Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. There's a screen. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Leonard looking around. Over Green. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's got 12 points.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
See the pass to Curry. The three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Leonard for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 14. Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Harden with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard for three. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the basket is good. Z's got 24.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Powell against Curry. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And the Clippers miss again.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
To the inside. Outside for Green. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Z. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with it. This one for three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Zubac. Anderson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Man, he's checked in for Coffee. And it's Porter Jr. in for Powell. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jones comes in for Green. Heald's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. To stop the run. Man misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Z with the drive, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Nick Batum.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And he drops the first. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. It's both from the stripe. 29 seconds left in the third. Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Spins. Outside Anderson. The teardrop. That one no good. Jones with some nice D. Got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Man in at the three. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside Porter. Leonard on the wing. That's his sixth make in 11 tries.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Z. Yep, that one goes. Z's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Man. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three. Man's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Here's Z. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And here's Porter outside. Warriors with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Z's shot is good. Z's got 37.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Porter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. It's Podziemski on the wing, defended by Dunn. 4-3, sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to man. Leonard outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Jones with the ball. Here's Z. And a miss there on the triple. Dunn outside. Pass to Porter. Can they get it? Knocks down the long J. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Leonard up top. Over Jones. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Back to Jones. Healed on the wing. Pass to Z. Outside Jones. Fires for 3. Podziemski's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Back to Leonard. Fade away. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
They just own this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Z.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Dunn outside. Now here's Man, guarded by Hield, and that one's good, man.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Z. Up top, Podziemski. Pass to Jones. Hield on the wing. Here's Z. Misses. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
And that about wraps it up for...
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Boom! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Those boys are going to be tough to beat.
Second round. Win this series, and we're one step from the finals. Second round. Now things get interesting.
We want your time to be willing to... be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having any issue at any time, along with your issues,
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Golden State Warriors are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Spurs. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Z out there with Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jones. Shot on the wing. Vassell, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot.
defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. A 3-ball. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
On the wing, Jones. To the paint. Vassell, the pass to Sohan. Shoots. San Antonio again missing. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Z. And Curry has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 6.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Johnson outside. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Z. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Z's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Big Bay Area hoops guy in attendance. Famous Los in the house watching the Warriors.
And he's a huge Warriors fan. And he's enjoying this current Golden State lead. Doesn't get much better than that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Z. After the made shot from Keldon Johnson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Jones. To Sohan. Wembanyama with it. Shoots over Jackson Davis. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Curry with the 3. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
On the basket by Jones.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone a little.
See the pass to Green. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Spurs trail by 14. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Vassell with it. Top of the key. They get it again. For the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Jones finds Johnson. It's Vassell on the wing. Guarded by Curry. And it's Sohan missing. Warriors leading by 14. Curry on the wing. Wiggins in the post. No hands there. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Curry.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Z. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's 8 points for Z.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Martin is out there with Zach Collins. And it's Robinson. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Branham in at the 1. Jacks up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Warriors leading by 21. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He picked up 39 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for a different measure. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Branham, the pass to Collins. In the corner, it's Martin. Collins, a screen on heel. Pass to Collins. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the inside. Shoots from the block. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Johnson. Floats one. That shot missing. Good D by Heel. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Branham. Hasn't made one yet. Collins dishes to Robinson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, this is what Robinson is out here to do. I like how aggressive he is shooting it from outside.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Some changes for Golden State. So it's the Golden State Warriors having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the San Antonio Spurs.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
In its small and power forward, it'll be Wiggins and Green. Curry is out there with Z, and it's Jackson Davis in its center. That's the Warriors' 5.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Pass to Jones. Spurs working the ball around now. Vassell outside. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 5 now.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
He's feeling it, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Wembanyama passes to Johnson. A second chance effort. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And that one is good. Points for Z.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
to the middle. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Johnson, the pass to Vassell. San Antonio again missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. There's a screen by Robinson. Branham, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Hield against Johnson. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Curry from deep three-point land. A rebound by the Spurs.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson, the pass to Branham. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Yeah, Branham isn't just a jump shooter. He's also good getting inside and drawing these fouls.
The Spurs have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. He's checked in for Golden State. Z comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
On the court for San Antonio, Collins is out there with Martin. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's McCain in at the 2. Robinson for 3. And it's Melton with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's Branham. Wants to get it to Collins and does. No good on that one. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. That one drops for him.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Z, and it's good, 2 points. Z's got 4 this quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's McCain. He's guarded by Melton. McCain's shot is off. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside Collins. Pass to Robinson. In the corner, it's Martin. Here's McCain. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight from outside the arc. And another hit. Shot made once more from Z. Z's got 27.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson, a wide open look. Nailed from 3-point land.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Johnson. He's always a threat from out there.
Here's Z. And the layup falls. He has 29.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Looney. And Looney sends it back.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Z.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Jones. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you like the passion Jones steps on the floor with, especially for being so undersized.
Both good from the line that time. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Jones. Pass to Melton. Now, Looney. Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Sohan. From deep. It's not going to go for him. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave.
Series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle. terrific win. Still anyone series. We could take control of this series with another win tonight. Just do what you did last time.
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Golden State Warriors come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Spurs. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
It's round 2 of the playoffs. Thanks for joining us. A matchup between two Western Conference powers here. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sochan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Jones in at the point. And for the Warriors, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Z in at the 1. Pass to Sochan. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Here's Z for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Outside Jones. The Warriors pull it in. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. From the arc. Vassell can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. And the layup is good off the glass.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Outside Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Jones. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. From deep, Johnson hits a three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 6.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Z in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He had 33 points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he could repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. To the middle. Here's Z. And that comes off the assist by Green. 12 points for him.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Vassell outside. Wiggins against Johnson. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama, looking to end the run. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Z, defended by Jones. Here's Z. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Johnson. Sohan outside from downtown. San Antonio again can't hit. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Z. Knocks it down from distance. Z's got 15 points.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
It's hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
For the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jones comes in for Green. Heald's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Podziemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Martin comes in for Sohan. Robinson, he's checked in for Vassell. And Branham subbed in for Jones. To the wing on the left. Here's Z. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Branham to win the drought. Pure from three-point range. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Derek Jones is out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Kevon Looney. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Z in at the 1. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Collins. Looney grabs a miss.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Z. 17 points in the game. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Jones. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Vassell outside. San Antonio again missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Z. The shot that time not on target. Wembanyama with some nice D. Pass to Jones. It's deflected. They retain possession, and the shot goes down. 58 seconds left in the second period. Jones, the pass to Z. Counted. Z's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
The Warriors lead by 15. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Z's got 23 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones finds Wembanyama. Johnson inside. Moody defends. The shot by Johnson, no good. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he makes it. He's got 25.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the San Antonio Spurs.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Arnie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure am glad you were able to drive home those points. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Wembanyama with it. Jackson Davis on him. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Golden State has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Curry against Vassell. The open J off the mark.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Driving to the basket. The shot by Z, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Wembanyama. Johnson on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Z, takes it inside, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Z's got 29 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Jones misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And there's another one for the Warriors.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jones sets a screen. Johnson passes to Sohan. San Antonio again can't hit.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Right wing. Up top Curry. Launches it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Hield comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. Golden State on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Wembanyama screen. Here's Sohan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. You take a look at Curry. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And, of course, Duncan Robinson. And you have to mention his name as well.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
The shot by Z, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Jones feels it out. He's off on that one. Looney with some nice D.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And stolen by Jones. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Whenever it's Johnson slamming it, we can feel it over here.
Looney passes to Jones. And here's Hield. Here's Z. Good work there as it goes. Z's got 6 here in the quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Wembanyama, pass to Jones. Outside Robinson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Warriors. Warriors lead by 23. Wiggins and Green hold down the forward spots. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Z in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Well, San Antonio's shooting just around 32% from the field. Pass to McCain. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Now here's Jackson Davis. Curry surveys. Counted from distance. Curry's got 22 points.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Here's Branham. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
They get the rebound. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Santos has checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Wiggins. Wesley, he's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Collins. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Vassell, he's checked in for Wesley. Curry from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Branham. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Z. Sends it home from three-point land. Z's got 11 points here in the second half.
I just love the ball movement.
Vassell outside. Pass to Collins. Over Green. San Antonio again can't hit. Golden State with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Curry. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Branham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in for Collins. Sohan comes in for Martin. Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jones in for Vassell. Here he goes. It's good. Z's got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Count that one.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-6 run. Z. Sweet little floater. Z's got 9 points in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater. Boy, those sure are pretty.
Johnson on the wing. Sohan outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hield.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
So that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Z.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And that one's good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Right side Hield. Pass to Z. Here's Jones. Back to Moody. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutes. Here's Z. And he banks in the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
It's a great win. Now, forget it. I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
If you still want to be a part of any upcoming games, please visit us online or at the ticket booth for available tickets.
Big game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Z, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. Wembanyama down low. Jackson Davis defending. Curry passes to Z. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got the first 3 points tonight for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Jones. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And if you've been watching since round 1, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. 0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Wasted no time on that one.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 5 now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Jones the pass to Wembanyama. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he drives in.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this. The first free throw is good. Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Looney's checked in for Golden State. Second free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Vassell left side. Jones kicks to Robinson. It's up a 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry passes to Looney. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Green passes to Z. A rebound by the Spurs. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
You won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. So both teams. Warriors leading by 14. They've got Keldon Johnson. Martin is out there with Collins. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Branham in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
And the Spurs with possession after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Offensive rebound. Shot by Collins, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Z's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Sinks the three-pointer.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Z, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Here's Branham. No scoring in this one. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Z, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Moses Moody. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against the Spurs was all business. He had 44 points, and he was dialed in with his shooting. Very few misses out there. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Wesley after the made shot from Z. Comes up empty from the left block.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
That one good for 2. Z's got 10 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Branham. San Antonio again missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And another. Once again, shot good from Z. Z's got 17.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Look at Curry, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Z.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Now, here's Vassell. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Wembanyama finds Jones. Another shot. And Wembanyama with the layup.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Here's Z. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is what... good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Warriors have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 1:07 left now here in the second. Here's Sohan. A Nothing on the board.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Robinson to stop the run. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Jones, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. Golden State also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis, and Jones subbed in for Green. Vassell outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Z. And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for Golden State.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Z.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In at small and power forward, it'll be Wiggins and Green. Z out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Jones, no luck.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Wiggins up top. They kick it out to Green. Right wing. Here's Z. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Z's got 26.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. Screen by Jones. Here's Sohan, guarded by Green. And it's Sohan missing. Golden State's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And the basket by Curry.
Oh, great ball movement there.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Sohan. Inside, they need this. And there's the bucket as Jones finishes it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Z. Count that one. 28 points for him.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
To the inside. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Vassell. Vassell's got 3 assists now in this one. Green dishes to Curry. From deep three-point land, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. And it's Sochan missing. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Z. Bangs home the trifecta. Z's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To the middle. Here's Vassell, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that bounce right there.
Bucket is good. 33 points for Z.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That free throw, no good. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Derek Jones comes in for Draymond Green. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Here's Branham. To the paint. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Well, here the Spurs decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said. Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Sochan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Hits it from 3-point range.
Good things happen when you're in sync with your team. Johnson able to get himself a shot because of the extra help.
Z, good. Z's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
On the basket by Jones. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Now, Moody, after Keldon Johnson missed from long range, hits the 3-point bomb. Z's got 41.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Johnson can't hit. Warriors shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Z.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Johnson's shot is off, and it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Z can't get it to go. Jones with it. Now guarded by Z. Off target with his three.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Now, here's Moody. Pass to Z. Drills it from outside. Z's got 46 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Way to bring home that W. You got to win this game tonight and close these guys out. Get ready to light it up tonight.
And Spurs fans, we can't wait to see you in our next home game.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Golden State Warriors have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Spurs. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
And what a game we have here tonight. A potential sweep of this series. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Wiggins and Green hold down the forward spots. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Z in at the 1. And for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 of the 3. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Z shot is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jones feels it out. Shoots from 12. Pass to Sohan. Three-pointer. Looney grabs a miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And they've been looking very strong here in the postseason. Going undefeated now, 7 games in a row. Had a nice rest after round 1. And a chance tonight to close out and punch a ticket to the conference finals.
They are definitely playing excellent basketball, both sides of the ball. But as we've seen before, the closeout games are the toughest. They're in a commanding position, but tonight could be the toughest battle they've had so far.
Pass to Z. He shoots it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, and the way Curry always finds the open man is impressive.
For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Vassell. Pulls up at the elbow. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Curry. Fires in the triple.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Here's Jones. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Here's Z. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Sohan. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Golden State. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah. It's a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Bill Z in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He had 46 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Jones comes in for Draymond Green. Fields checked in for Wiggins. And Podziemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Jones. Outside Robinson. Wembanyama, pass to Jones. The layup misses.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
The shot by Z, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he just came flying. Vassell making sure it goes down.
For San Antonio, Collins, he's checked in for Sohan. Johnson comes in for Vassell. And Branham subbed in for Jones. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Branham passes to Johnson. No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 6. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Offensive rebound. No good. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 so far. He takes it in. Z shot is good.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Branham. Collins with it. The three is up. Jones grabs the board. It's Podziemski on the wing. Jones with a screen on Robinson. Again, the Warriors score.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. Checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Johnson. The Warriors lead by 13. Jeremy Sohan out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Branham in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Vassell outside. Pass to Branham. Here's Robinson. Over Moody. San Antonio again can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
On target from range.
I just love the ball movement.
San Antonio's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Collins with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Collins. And here's Vassell. Collins a screen to halt the run. That's good on the jumper. Vassell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Drills it from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Here's Z. 16 points for him. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Branham. Fires the 3. Drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one.
Well, Branham is known as a shoot-first kind of player. Nice job capitalizing off the catch.
Outside Curry from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Vassell outside. Collins with a screen on Curry. Here's Vassell. The rebound by Moody.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Z. And the Warriors with another three.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And he converts the layup. Z's got 21 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Golden State Warriors.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And so it's Golden State with it. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. On the floor for the Warriors. Wiggins and Green hold down the forward spots. Then there's Kevon Looney. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Z in at the one. Here's Jones. And it's good. 2 points. Jones has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Vassell. Give him 8. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Looney. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Wembanyama's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Z shot is good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. Outside Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Vassell can't get it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Green, the pass to Wiggins. Looney, the screen. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins from long range drains the triple. Wiggins got 7 points.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Curry. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 12.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Sochan outside. San Antonio again can't hit. The Warriors have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. The shot is good.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Vassell outside to stop the run. The Warriors pull it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
From the elbow, and that one drops.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Jones. Hauled in by Curry.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Sochan outside. Wembanyama, screen on Green. Here's Sochan. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Green, the pass to Z. Now Looney, covered by Johnson. Pass to Curry. Up top, Wiggins. Looney, a screen on Wembanyama. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
With a bit of an old-school feel to his game, Wiggins refuses to shy away from the mid-range.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jones. Pass to Vassell. Now here's Sochan. Wembanyama with it. He's defended by Looney. Fades. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he...
Cut, play. You just like something magical is going to...
Antonio ends up going with a new group.
Tee up on them.
The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Sochan and Wemby are the bigs. Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Vassell. Overhealed. San Antonio again can't hit.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Jones. Here's Z. He's guarded by Vassell. Hield for 3. He buries it from 3. Hield's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
2 minutes.
Here's Vassell. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Z. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Vassell outside. Outside Johnson. Back to Sochan. Wembanyama, screen on Jones. And it's Sochan off the drive. Yep, that one goes.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Z.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And a missed layup. Now Melton. Here's Z. And the layup falls. Z's got 40 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Number 31. Third personal foul.
That's good from Jones.
Former second-round pick, Jones has worked hard to carve out a role in this league, and he continues to look to improve.
And here are the Warriors now. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. Sochan covering. And that one's good. Melton.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so the Golden State Warriors have won the series. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Boom! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one. Just 4 wins from the NBA Finals, but you're going to have to earn it. We're in the big time now. One step from the big game.
Two Western teams have take a look at the Warriors. It was a long, grueling series for them, Greg, in the conference semifinals. Will that impact, though, their energy level tonight?
Well, I mean, there's enough time between games in the playoffs, and that shouldn't be any excuse. On their home court, they're the better team throughout the regular season. Now it's time to go out and show it.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. On-court spots filled by McDaniels and Towns. Conley and Edwards are the guards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Oh, here's Edwards. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And what a start to the postseason it's been for them. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
And here's Gobert following the 3 from Z. Outside, Towns. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Here's Z. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Green, the pass to Z. Now Curry. Down low, here's Looney. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And another 3 for Golden State.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Towns. Out to Conley. Puts it up. Towns, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He scored 40 points, and he got lots of great looks. He's shooting it at a high clip. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Z, good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. Back to Conley. Out to Edwards. Launches a 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Warriors leading by 10. That's to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
To the middle. Conley left side. From the stripe. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Finding the soft spot in the defense there. Crafty work by Conley.
See the pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. A three-pointer is right on target. And that's 12 points for Z.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Gobert with a screen on Curry. And here's Edwards from the arc. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Bajemski out there with Z. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Jones in at the four-man position. And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Z. Pass to Reed. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Well, you look at Z, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Anthony Edwards. He's in that same group.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Here's Z. He's got 15, and good that time.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Reed. Gillingham with it. Back to Reed. Here's Gillingham. Second chance shot. Out to Edwards. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. On the wing, Hield. Bajemski on the wing. They set the screen. Pass to Z. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 16. Ingles with the ball. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to... And so it's the Golden State Warriors finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. He's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas. Looking at the series breakdown for the... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Z.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Some big guys down front on the block. Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Z can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Timberwolves on defense, down by 15. Good on the shot. 19 points for Z.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Z. There's the drive, and there's the second time to finish it off.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Now here is Conley. He's tightly guarded. Out to Edwards. The three. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from Z. Z's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Conley. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's Z. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Here is Edwards. He has 7. Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Curry. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Warriors leading by 21. Z the pass to Looney. Here's Z. Defended by Gobert. Wiggins outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Outside Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Back to Conley. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Conley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Different look here for the Warriors. Reece Jackson-Davis is checked in for Looney. Derek Jones comes in for Draymond Green. Fields checked in for Wiggins. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniel. Jones, the pass to Z. With Samart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Z's got 13 points here in the second half alone. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Conley, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Conley just keeps producing. He's the ultimate professional.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert. And it's Joe Ingles in for Edwards. And the second free throw, good. 1:22 left in the third quarter. With the drive, here's Z over to the wing. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Z. Good on the triple. Z's got 33.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Conley's shot is off.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Podziemski. And another three for Golden State.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Hit by Reed. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For Minnesota, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 20 seconds left in the third. Golden State's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Yep, that one goes in there.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Towns with it. Over Jones. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Wiggins and Green make up the post pair. Z out there with Podziemski. And it's Hield in at the 3. It's stolen by Hield. Here's Podziemski. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
Here is Edwards. Pass to Reed. Green with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Z. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And here's Edwards. Inside. It's tipped. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And that one's good. Wiggins. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Oh, man.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Teardrop shot, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The offensive rebound. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Z. Takes a 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Driving the lane, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Majemski on the wing. Healed the pass to Z. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Z.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. That one's not going to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Healed outside. To the paint. Here's Wiggins, and it's Golden State with another.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now Dillingham. Pass to Ingles. Alexander Walker with the ball. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Shooting from Minnesota, Naz Reid. At the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so...
Series is a war. You just won a crucial battle. That's a great win. Now, forget it. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win. Kicks them. We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable.
Game 2.
You look at the Warriors, and with a win in Game 1, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. To take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court would put them in terrific position.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns make up the 2 forward spots. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. And it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking I can score it in the painted area.
Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Edwards with it. With a 9-footer. Off the left rim and out. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and he said when you watch film on Karl-Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger, and he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Seed pass to Curry from behind the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The shot by Conley, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Such a wide open look. Curry's got 8 points.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Towns outside. Back to Conley. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. That one goes. Count it. Z's got his second basket on the night.
Improved decision-making by Andrew Wiggins, and that makes him an even greater challenge to guard.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reed for three. The Warriors pull it in. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Timberwolves trail by 10. And it's Z with a rebound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And it's good for 2. Z's got his third basket of the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Warriors make some changes. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And it's Buddy Hield in for Wiggins. There's the steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Stephen Curry, number 1. And, of course, Andrew Wiggins.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Pass to Conley. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Warriors lead by 10. Over to the left wing. Now here's Jones, covered by Towns. Curry passes to Z. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Golden State. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Z in their last game against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He had 46 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Basket counts. Curry's got 10 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Conley passes to Towns. Now Alexander Walker. Left side Conley from 11 feet away, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Warriors lead by 13. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 12.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Towns taking his time here. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Podziemski, the off guard, with Wiggins at small forward. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney, and it's Z in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Pass to Green. And the shot goes.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. Pulls it from the top of the key. Looney grabs a miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he gets it to go.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The shot's good. Z's got 15 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
So it's Minnesota now. 19-point game. And here's Edwards. 6 points for him. To the inside. 5 on the clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Melton, the Warriors. Quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement. That does it for halftime. Let's...
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Cat in at power forward with Reed at center. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. See the pass to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. It's stolen by Green. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Timberwolves trail by 21. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Z. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Back to Daniels. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors lead by 19. Z, the pass to Curry. Over Edwards. Again, Golden State.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside McDaniels. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Z shot is good.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Now here's Conley. He's got 12. Towns outside. Here's Edwards. Looney grabs the miss. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 24.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pajemski comes in for Curry. Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. Here's Conley. Minnesota again missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Hield passes to Z. Outside, Green. Here's Z. Give him 20. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Z. Back to Pajemski. Again, the Warriors score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Towns, that's good.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Outside Pajemski. Hield on the wing. Pass to Z. Back to Hield. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The specialty of Buddy Hield is a 3-point shot. You give him an opportunity to respond, and he's going to say, yes, sir.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Down low. Here's Conley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Z's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Out to Hield. Green, a screen. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Towns outside. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Hield. Green, the pass to Z. Pass to Hield. Over Ingles. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been... Making a switch here. Conley's checked in. They've got Derek Jones. He's out there with Trayce Jackson-Davis. Moses Moody out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Z in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
Z shot is good. Z's got 22.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Now Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on Melton. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Z, the pass to Melton. Here's Z. Jackson-Davis with it. Pass to Z. Melton on the wing. Moody on the wing. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Jones against Towns. Second chance effort. Count it.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Anthony Edwards. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves let me know the status. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. The concern is obvious. Here in the conference finals, the slimmest of margins can make a big difference. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
They get it back. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Towns. Back to Alexander Walker. Up top, Ingles. The Warriors pull it in. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before, so it's important they maintain this momentum moving ahead.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Z.
We look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl-Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here's Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on Melton. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Jones, the pass to Melton. The three. And that bucket's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Terrific win. Still 81 series. Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you just slide that hot hand to another W, baby.
Timberwolves fans, we hope you'll come and join us for the Timberwolves Dance Team Trading Card Day. The first 10,000 fans in attendance will receive
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Warriors come into Game 3 of 2.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. You look at Minnesota. Down 2-0. They got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. It's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Z, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Conley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's Edwards. Misses the step-back jump shot. And it's the Warriors' ball. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's given them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. stolen by Gobert. Now here's Conley. D right on him. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Timberwolves passing it around. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Outside, Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Banked in off the glass.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
Here's Z. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Warriors leading by 6. Wiggins passes to Z. Here's Jackson Davis. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Here he goes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's always a positive thing for this offense when Conley puts pressure on him.
On the wing, Wiggins. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Z. Covered by Conley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Z. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Conley into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got 6.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Joe Ingles comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And Dillingham subbed in for Mike Conley. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Jones comes in for Draymond Green. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Pass to Towns. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's C. It's rebounded by Towns. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Driving.
Oh! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
They grabbed their own miss, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Alexander Walker passes to Ingles. Outside Edwards. Reed with the screen on Curry. Curry against Edwards. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, in at small and power forward, it'll be Wiggins and Green. Z out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against Minnesota was a man determined. He added 29 points, and he was in a rhythm from both three-point land and the foul line. A fantastic performance for him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Back to Reed. Out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Here's Z, and he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no call.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Edwards looking it over. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Z. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 17. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Miller. McDaniels, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Moses Moody, he's checked in for the Warriors. McDaniels kicks to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Outside Conley. A steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shakes him. He lays it in. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot to stop the run, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Minnesota, Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
That one is off. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Derek Jones comes in for Wiggins. On a heel, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Conley into the lane. The Warriors pull it in.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for Golden State.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know about weight?
Seeing how things are shaping. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the...
We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What a game we're seeing from Z.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Front court spots filled by McDaniels and Towns. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Edwards. Moves back up. Green with the rebound.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Conley. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. That's now 8 points from Mike Conley. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Wiggins passes to Z. Back to Wiggins. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Z. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Conley's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
No coverage that time. Curry's got 12.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Now here's Conley. He's got 8. Back to Gobert. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Z, good.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Here's Conley. Poked away. Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Here's Z. And another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Now here is Conley. He's covered closely. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Green. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so...
Calls timeout.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pick by Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Nailed from three-point land.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Looney out there with Jones. Then there's Moody. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Z at the point. Reed with it. Looney on him. Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. Clock at 4. Picked by Reed. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Z. Trains the three-pointer. Z's got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Edwards against Melton. Fades. And that one hits back iron. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards inside. He's guarded by Melton.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Z. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. .139 left to play here in the fourth. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Warriors.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And they're going to roll to their 3rd straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in game 4.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Z.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Basket counts.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Z. For by Conley. And again, the basket is good from Z.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Reed. Off target with the close-range fadeaway. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've outscored them 16 points to 2. Not slowing down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You have to think at this.
MP has put himself himself among the greats this season. Good win. Let's keep it going. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
Hey, MP. It's your world. You just live it.
If you're seeking for tickets to any upcoming home games, visit the ticket booth or the team's website for
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Golden.
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, and they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Z in at the point. Here's Z. He can't get that one to fall. And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's McDaniels on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. He's off on the layup. Let's go with a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
Cross is over. And it's Conley getting it to go.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Curry passes to Z. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And here's Conley. Pass to Towns. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up. Minnesota is shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
And yep, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot by Conley, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Curry with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the Warriors with another three.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Down low. Here's Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Edwards. Towns outside. They need this. It's rebounded by Golden State. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Yeah, can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Z in their last game against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He ended up with 41 points, and he was very efficient from the field. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Z. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Conley. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Conley's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Z. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Heald's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Curry. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. McDaniels from long range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Warriors lead by 11. Three-pointer. And Hield gets a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Inside. Here's Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Right side Hield. Here's Z. And the shot goes in. He's got 15.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The fadeaway. Rebounded by Green.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Reid to the middle. Outside Alexander Walker. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Outside Reid takes a 3. No good there.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Z sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Reid passes to Ingles. Here's Dillingham. Will it go? Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Both teams making some changes here. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me.
Seeing how things are shaking down. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Here's Curry. On the floor for the Warriors. Wiggins and Green hold down the forward spots. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Z in it to 1. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Conley. No one near him. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Z. Here's Green. Covered by Towns. Here's Z. And the three-pointer goes. Z's got 22.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Now here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Wiggins against McDaniels. Clock at 4. Here's Gobert. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Z. He's got 22. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To end the run, Jackson-Davis grabs a miss.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
On the wing, Curry puts up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Here's Conley. Blocked. And they recover it. Edwards for 3. Edwards on target.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Here's Z. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Z. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Conley. And a nice finish on the layup. Conley's got 8.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Here's Z. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Edwards. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors lead by 13. To the inside. Goes up from the block. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low. Outside Edwards.
That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kuminga, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jones comes in for Green. Fields checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Podziemski subbed in for Curry.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Takes a 13-footer. Kicks it out Towns. Goes back up. They get it again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Kuminga, the pass to Hield. Another 3 for Golden State.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Ingles comes in for Edwards. And Dillingham subbed in for Conley. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Reed. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Dillingham. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dillingham. Outside, Ingles. Can they get it? The shot no good. The Warriors lead by 22. Left side Jones. Pass to Hield. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Warriors ahead. Making a change here. Conley's checked in. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Z. That shot, no good. Nice D from Reed. And so Conley will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Conley and Ann are the 1 of the 2. Joe Ingles is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Green missing. For Minnesota, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The shot by Conley, no good. The Warriors lead by 22. Green with the ball. Picked up by Reed.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Conley with the ball. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Alexander Walker. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Z's got 35 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Outside Curry. Over Edwards. And again, it's Golden State.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Edwards. A minute 50 left in the fourth. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Z into the lane. What a terrific move that is. Z's got 37.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The kick out to Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Z.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Z. Good on the shot. Z's got 41.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Edwards, that's good.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Z. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Z's got 43 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so the Golden State Warriors have won the series.
Well, the West is no joke. It's always a battle, but they did it. They were able to survive the gauntlet and make plays when it mattered most.
And their reward for surviving the West, a trip to the NBA Finals.
Now, this is a team that has their sights set on bigger hardware. And even though they'll face a tough test out of the East, they want to be the ones to hoist that Larry O'Brien.
Well, they've proven they've got the skill. Going to be a great matchup, that's for sure. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Boom! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one.